샛별
Hello, everybody. Oh, hey, Ty. Hello, hello. I have Lady on me at the moment, so figured I'll use this time to let people kind of trickle in as they wish. She's been really clingy today. I was originally thinking of doing Harvestella like I normally do on Sundays, but I just want to see this game through, dang it. It's just too good. I also need to think of what I'm going to play after I'm done with Little Goody Two Shoes.
샛별
I might do Bloomtown. Or I can continue Metaphor. Although Metaphor is definitely going to be a very long game. Because it's Alice. And they make long games. It's also a huge game. Like just, file-wise. Like that game took up so much space on my laptop. It's like ridiculously large. Even the patches are, humongous. It's like, I'm gonna run out of space on my laptop. Hi, hello, Anna, welcome. You might not be able to hear her, but Lady says hello too. I'm letting Lady snuggle for a little bit longer. Yes, because today there's no thoughts going on, just fluff. Smooth brain. So soft. No thoughts, just fluff. Maybe that's... I thought I could watch that be a quote that gets on a t-shirt. No thoughts, just fluff. Alright, well, we'll set about getting started, but I will eventually have to put her off my lap. Her tail is lashing. She's like, I'm pretty sure she knows. She knows. Isn't that right, Ladybug? Alright, let's get back into the swing of things. We'll see how far we can get this time. Boop. Got the nose. I love the little castanets. 響く空のような君はI feel like if Studio Ghibli perhaps made a horror anime, I feel like this would be something that they might come up with, you know? It's like if they had Naoko Takeuchi on the it was like Naoko Takeuchi for the art direction. It's like, but it was, you know, published by Studio Ghibli or something. And lo and behold, Lady decided to vacate my lap of her own volition. Just in time. Okay. Let's see, we have Rose and Marine with us. We need to head to the village. Easy enough. See if there's anything that I need to check out for. There's Flock. I like, Elise completely forgot about doing something with the field after she found the shoes. Nothing happens. Right, nothing in there. I know the last item we had gotten regarding the strange symbol was the fish key. And when I had looked up to see what I was supposed to do in the windmill, it mentioned that we can't use the fish key until Thursday, so that'll have to wait. But at least for, at least for the other two routes, I know that I have to, I'll know what I have to do for, the secret stuff later. So that helps. Oh. It's the crows again.
What is this? Are you alright, Elise?
Honestly, I cannot blame her for being kind of terrified of these crows. I forgot she mentioned that she could clean up Granny Holly's room, but oh, you know what? I think I just realized that it's like we don't know where the key to Holly's bedroom is. I wonder if that'll be part of the whole secret, ending that we're also gunning for. What's this? Oh, we got an acorn. Sweet. Hi, Granny. Lebkuchen asked me to warn you too. Oh, this is where Apple gets that fever. Right, so we still have to save Apple. Great. Go ahead and buy 2 of those, because I know that, I believe Muffy will ask us for the Lebkuchen today. So Apple has his fever, and I think after this is
What in the Lord's name?
where we have to deal with the crows eating the grain in the windmill. I'll go ahead and save, just to be safe. Why are you going up to the roofs to scoop off bird poop? Hello, Fifth, welcome! There are so many crows. Like straight out of Hitchcock's The Birds. Actually, funnily enough, where I live, we do get crow flocks that are like that, and they just come up, and it's just a wave of black birds across the sky coming up from the fields. Blemish, discolored, and wrinkled apples wait to be fed to the livestock. Ew. That doesn't sound appetizing at all. Anything? I don't suppose there would be, but you never know. Right. Fifth maid milking. The birds are waiting for one of us to die. I mean, crows are considered birds of death. Like, they're like, you know, it's like the birds haven't hurt anyone, but they could. I was like, we're not gonna let that happen, are we? It's like, I want to kill the lampreys, but they could become a threat. Ah, okay. Now we're being told about the windmill. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of feel sorry for Brunhilde because, you know, she's pregnant and the ladies around her are not helping. They're just making her more and more paranoid. Which cannot be good for the baby. I just realized... I could have sworn there was wheat over here. Maybe I'm just... I was like, maybe I'm just imagining things. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets. Some of them are looking withered and dry. Well, that's not good. I should have believed you last night, Elise. Ah! How's everybody doing here? It's just the pigs. Alright, let's go see the windmill. And then, so, Hans gives Yugen the key to the windmill. Like, you saw these crows beforehand, and you guys didn't believe me then. We all know that Father Hans knows more about all this than he's letting on to. Well, that's good. So, that's good. They only stole about a sack. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst they could have done. You gotta love Gustav. He's such a nice dude. He believes his best. And he's like one of the few guys in the village that like doesn't try to come after us with the witch thing. And then we talk about the oven.
Oh, that's...
Because we need to use the oven to make the tender flesh testament.
Oh. Now that you mention it, but...
Talk to the gentleman. Snuck through the roof. Oh, that makes sense. Drill them away. Standing here all day? Gustav and Bernard up first. I want to get some from Gretel today, Elise. Are you sure you're not leaving, Mr. Ludwig? It'd be wisest to leave it to the crows, wouldn't it? I suppose not. You can have a word with Eugen if you're that keen on baking bread today. I must ask, though, why are you so insistent? I best go see it. Elise, that doesn't... You could have just said that your oven at home isn't working. Or that you can't use the oven that you have. Yeah. And it's like... It's like, Elise cannot lie for the life of her. Alright, talking about... Talking about Eugen and the key. Alright, we have to talk to him later about the key. So. You've heard about Apple, I assume. I only heard he was ill, that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you heard it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apple is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. I called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but Apple has never been so ill, so I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there, either. Kept mumbling to himself. I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. And they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first, I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We are all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? Must have happened while we were praying in for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Jeez Louise. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I going to do with one sick goat, Father? I'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. This is what the church is supposed to do. This is like when something like this happens, they're supposed to make sure that, the family is taken care of. Anyway, mini rant is over. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you. I'll walk with you and Apfel home. That was a little bit of an awkward sentence. This is awful, Elise. I had to pay them a visit later. It's one thing after another, isn't it? First things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Alright, looks like we have some stuff that we can do. Whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Basically, Rosemarine is saying, "Hey, those crows are telling you that they want you to bake that bread in the windmill." Oh, there's a. Seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter's been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primmeldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Alright, gotta go find Finn. not sure where exactly I can find Finn at this point. Okay, that's Bernard and Gustav. I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuchen? You owe that lass a piece of your very soul? What? Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and Old Jochen all evening. Kuchen's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. Old Jochen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. I love, because, like, Gustav is just, like, man is coming in clutch for all of us. Like... Okay, here's Fed. Talking to Mr. Willowwig and not the cabbages. He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. Okay. My cabbages! He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Well, dang. He's like, screw your cabbages, man. Do 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 do. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? Or your trouble. Oh, he gave us some spiced sausage. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I'd best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. Those darn cabbages. Let's see. Checking to see if there's any other... Okay, yeah. Doesn't look like there would be any other thing. Help Marlin with the chickos, or the chickos. Help Marlin with the chickens, or help Guido chop wood. I'm going to help with the wood chopping today, I think. Chop, chop, chop. Alright guys, wish me luck. Dang it! Ah! Dang it! Dang freaking... I'm gonna have to redo this. Frick. That was really bad. I could do better. I can do better. Thankfully, I have just enough. Frick. Oh no! Well, I still got an A rank, which isn't bad. Probably would have gotten worse if I didn't have, it's like, it probably would have been worse if I didn't have, Rosemarine help me.
Magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment.
Oh!
A flute is just what I need to play.
Anything in
A flute is just what I
particular?
need to play magical.
Or do I have free reign? If you any Jack Johnson? Right. Oh, if you know any Jack Johnson, I don't think I do, but let me. Jack Johnson. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that looks familiar to me. I may have to give him a listen at a later date. Right. Let's see. Got a lot to lean on. I need a light to help me find my place in this world. My place in this world. Looking for a reason. Roaming through the night to find my place in this world. My place in this world. Not a lot to lean on. I need your light to help me find my place in this world. My place in this world. That was like a flashback from the past that happened on the radio today, and I was like, oh, haven't heard that in a long time. I don't even remember who sings it. I just remember like hearing it when I was like younger, and I was like, oh yeah, that song. I do remember it's called My Place in This World, of course, but I don't remember who sings it exactly. Okay. Do 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 do. There she is. I see you, Muffy.
Muffy! For goodness sake! Oh, but...
Only know a handful of music. Oh, no. Yeah, no, not a problem. I was like, I know a lot, but I don't know everything, of course. It just means that I have more music that I can listen to that I haven't listened to yet. That's all. I promised you nothing, Mercy.
You know... Is that so? Muffy!
Lucky for you, Muffy, I happen to have the Lebkuchen.
Oh, shush it! You know...
I was like, Muffy hasn't quite learned yet that blackmailing is probably not the best thing to do.
Out with it!
Do 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 do. Go ahead and save. The Lebkuchen by the bakery. You can ask Eugen about the key later. I think this is the one about blackmailing is bad. Yes, Fev. Blackmailing is bad.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Lise. But make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. It's all right, Elise. I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. I forgot which one. You're too stubborn or you're not being fair. And good thing I saved right beforehand.
You know,
Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Lebkuchen. You can't just say you forgive me.
Wonder.
Why, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't done anything to... You keep company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
Lebkuchen.
Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise.
You know,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
Please.
Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake!
I won't start with those stories. Using old Willem saw to take out the heels? I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock?
Shush it, you!
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the old abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time? I remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. It's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to... I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you. And you know that by now. I know that, but... No, now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Leb. Ho ho ho! What's there to get flustered about, you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen?
Wait, right there, you. Hey, we did it. We said the right thing, huzzah. It's easy enough to do this part with Lebkuchen's route first because I've already been through all of it beforehand. Alright, let's see. Currently, we can help Elmo with the apples or help Marielle chop some wood. First things first, though, I think I'm gonna grab some more bread. Here we go. Let's see, who can we help today? Chop wood or help Elmo with the apples? I think that's Elmo standing there. I sometimes forget who's who. Like... Or wait. I think that's Marielle, and then the younger lady is Elma. Haha! Oh. Well. That's alright. I'm not too bad at the apple one, so. It's raining apples! Ooh. Whoop. Whew. Okay. Round 2, let's go. Woo, that was close. Ah! Woo! Alright, what we get? Still only our name rank? I was hoping for another S, but you know what? That's okay. That's still a passing grade, we're good. Go and save. Okay. Have dinner with Rose and Maureen. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Alright, let's go see if we can find any lonesome spirits out and about. Goody! Oh, hello. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Oh, she gave us some apple strudel. Nice. Technically, I already found the one that was by the well earlier, but always good to check. Bet you that at one point there's going to be one by the old abandoned house. Oh. Wait, Elise. Oh boy. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going around town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. I don't remember what I said. She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals. On the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elva. Well, at least we, at least I know that, we didn't have any suspicion garnered, so that works. Goes off from the main path. This old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Right, there's nothing over there anyway. Wow, that's a little creepy.
Oh, please, Elise, don't tell me, Auntie.
What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly?
I've had it with her, Elise. She's always wants me working all day.
Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy.
She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking around town?
I'm not too certain I believe you.
Golly, Elise. I was hoping you'd understand.
It's not that I don't, but...
You don't tell my auntie, will you?
Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much. You hear?
Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some...
For goodness sake, Miffy! It was like, ma'am, no. You're already blackmailing us. Don't even think about it.
I know, Elise.
I haven't said anything yet, have I?
You don't have to, Elise.
What am I to do with you, Levkuhan?
At least tell me you're getting a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Love Kuhan? Things that would upset you, Elise? I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you were truly the witch. Labkuin! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Labkuin, you're not... I'll see you tomorrow. For goodness sake! You're so stubborn.
Well, yeah, Elise. You're very stubborn. Insistently so. Wait, what was that? It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. I didn't realize that was another abandoned house.
Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Yakov? It's Apple! He's gone missing! What? Oh, please come quick, Elise!
I looked for him, so Apple went missing. And I believe we're going to offer to go find him. Poor Elizabeth. She's just having the worst time of it.
Out with it! You old geezer!
That's enough!
Anyway,
Father Hans. I was like, you're disobeying me and I don't like it, Mrs. Elizabeth. But I do! You have my blessing. Alright, time to go save Apple. I wonder if Grun is actually a nickname and her real name's Angelica. Just gonna skip past some of this. Gave me ointment, sweet. Always useful. They give me some bandages. Talk to the ladies over here. Talk to the girls. Suppose. Well, it'll let me go off into the town at the very least. Double check and make sure I don't miss any extra ghosties. Oh hi! Welcome, Fat Cat. Welcome. Pet the kitties for me. Doing good on that front. Doing good on that front. Running into the wall. Alright. Meow! Cute little house, though. Muffy is still hiding, like, right there. Don't look like there's anything over there. You have anything new to say? Alright, looks like we are good to go. Oh, there's a star. Like, that's a really bright star up there. Alright, so it won't let me go up the mountain. I have to go and find Apple. Off we go. Oh, it's over here. Got some acorn. Yeah, This is fine. Uh-oh.
Is this?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this whole thing. Another ghosty.
Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same pendant tints. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Oh, she gave up a pearl rosary. That'll get me some money. Got some more acorns. Oh, I forgot about the tile puzzle. Last time I did the tile puzzle, it took me forever to... the tile puzzle. Oh, hello, Joey PJ, welcome. I just remember I was like, oh yes, I forgot about the tile puzzle. It was so bad. I think I'm missing one more. That might be it right there. Is it you? Yes, it is. Yes. I think there was only 3 that were missing. Got some more acorns in case we get hurt. Got the matches. Didn't save. Alright, let's go and solve the puzzle. She's witless! Witless! This took me so long to do last time.
The part where your save got corrupted or something? No, I didn't have a corrupted save. It just the slide puzzle took me a really long time to get through, just because it's kind of a difficult puzzle to do. I'm saying that I'm kind of dumb. Like, it's like, I am not the smartest cookie when it comes to slide puzzles. Okay, I know that that one probably goes there. Ba, 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 ba. Because I have played this part before. We are basically doing ending hunting. Because there are 10 endings you can get with this game. Yeah. So I have done this before, it's just been a hot minute since I last did it, so I don't... Yeah, it's like sometimes you can't really... Like, sometimes you just can't remember how it's supposed to go. I almost got it. I'm so freaking close. I gotta get this one all the way on the opposite side. Tile puzzle reminds you of Pokemon Crystal. I was like, you'd think that because I'd done this whole puzzle before that I would remember how to do it again, but... It's like, I kind of remember how it goes, but at the same time, slide puzzles have their own mind, really. Yeah. I think this is probably my least favorite puzzle on this game so far. Almost got it. I am so freaking close. Hey, we did it. Okay.
What is this?
Okay, now that we've done that... Definitely saving. Sadly enough, I'm going to have to do that like at least 2 times more.
What in the Lord's name?
And grab these. Oh, Oh, they were nice enough to give us some grape juice. How thoughtful. And another acorn. But yeah, that slide puzzle is probably the hardest puzzle I've had to do for this entire game. It just takes forever to get through it.
What in the Lord's name? Huh?
Your genesis is in the tapestry. That's a little terrifying. Ew. Yeah, well, your mom is in the tapestry. Actually, according to the story, kinda is.
What is this?
I don't know if we want to look under there, Lise. Ew.
What is this?
Then you're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. Brought him and my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait. You can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my footsteps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That was probably old Holly. Basically raised Elise. What else does this say? Whatever was in the center is gone. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old, blood-stained piece of cloth. You're a goat girl. This one. This isn't nearly like this puzzle isn't quite as frustrating as the slide puzzle, but it can get a little frustrating. Alright. Doink. Got some more acorns. Got some more acorns. Those will be useful later. I think we found apple.
That was tiring.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen.
I don't think that's Lebkuchen. Man, that's terrifying.
What is this? What in the Lord's name?
Uh-oh.
Out with it! Hurry it up! All right. What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Dagnabbit. I almost had it. Okay. So in case you're wondering, the secret to that one is that you can see some of the, it's really faint, but you can see some of those tiles kind of squirming. The ones that are not squirming are the ones that you can deal with, or that you can step on. I'll go ahead and save. Ouch. Frick. Ouch. Hmm. Frick. Hmm. Frick. I might have made a mistake. Oh, good lord. Okay. Good thing I had a whole bunch of heart stuff for that.
Keep it together, Elise.
Woo! Ah! Oh boy. Frick. Ah, frick. Here we go again. Oh, I keep doing that too. Woo! Just in time. Ah, no. Run, 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 run. Woohoo! Just barely made that one. Where? There you are. I was like, where are you, child?
All right.
It's like, run! And we made it back. Huzzah. I'm assuming Mrs. Lisbeth is a widow, because I have not seen her husband.
Atta girl.
Please, for goodness sake. I'm sorry, You know, Of course.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so Grun's real name is Angelica. Checking for any parts I might have missed. Looks like that one's good. This is also the point of the night that Eugene gives us the key to the windmill.
Atta girl.
Alright, go talk to Eugene. It's like, don't tell me getting drunk is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. A little scared what Eugene's trying to say. I think go home, Eugen. You're drunk. Just gonna skip through this. There we go. Alright. Time to go make ourselves some bread. Alright. Go ahead and save. What's that?
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Ah! Ah! Oops. Try that again. Good thing I saved. Unfortunately, I can't skip this dialogue. It won't allow me to.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Ouch. Frick. You'd think I'd be better at this. Sigh. I swear I'm not this. It's like I'm not usually this bad at this particular mini game.
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
Yes, yes, yes. Commitment and all that. Try again. Well, at at the top, you can see like Elise's head separated from her body. Man, that's terrifying. Alright, out with it. This is ridiculous! Indeed. Right. And we did it, with 2 hearts to spare this time. And we did it.
Hmm.
Yeah, most people don't prefer to have hair in their bread, Elise.
What is this?
Most people don't make bread on the threat of being murdered by a giant bird. Alright.
Wait!
Yes, you can't miss this one. Like this is the banquet. This is the day that we should be able to use the fish key. Oh, pardon me.
Look.
Sounds like Flock is being difficult. Okay, Fifth, thank you for stopping by.
Look. For goodness sake. I'm sorry. But for goodness sake. I'm sorry, Are you alright, Elise? Now that you mention it. Elise. You know, Oh, that's... I'm sorry, but...
Of course, Flock wanders off. I don't know where exactly he went, but okay. Ah, yes, the snake.
What in the Lord's name? You know, Out with it!
Ouch. That had to have hurt. Oh, hello. Ooh. Something else to sell, that'll be nice. Extra cash is always good. feel like there should be like a small bridge or something there. Kitty. Hey, Granny. Sell some of the fancy stuff that I got. Do, 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 do. Hello, ladies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Get some more Walpurga oil. Definitely gonna need it later. Do 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 do. Alright, we should be able to use the key. Yeah, because it's all dried out now. Huzzah! I want to use the fish key. There we go. Yeesh.
I've done it!
Ooh.
Keep it together, Elise.
Oh. Ooh. Um, mm, mm. Hmm? Nope. Mm. Mm. Nope. Um, um, huh? I'm running out of sanity. I wonder what happens if you just completely run out of sanity. They just completely lose your mind. Perish from low sanity, phantasmagoria. You just die. Okay, continue. Well, good thing I, it's like, good thing I saved recently.
I've done it! Keep it together, Elise.
Okay. Let's see. Might have to write this stuff down again. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see. King 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we did it. Huzzah. Is something still missing? Something in here, but I can't reach.
I've done it!
Do I have to do this all over again if I... what's this? Acquired diary entry, number 4. This was ripped out of some old journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The 6-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was the first adored symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is, in fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is the most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Holly's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Holly a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there is more to Old Holly's sins than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never. She would never hide anything from me. Path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this is used to connect somewhere. Can I go down here? No? Sigh. Get that oil, because we're going to need it. I wonder... Might be able to go back through that cave? I know we were supposed to go back there at some point. Elise, please. Hang on. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, that helps. Okay. Oh. Okay. Apparently, Elise's brooch is the answer to pretty much everything. Do 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 do.
I've done it! Now that you mention it...
Dang nabbit. To use there. So I was like, wish I didn't have to use it like immediately, but I don't really have a choice. Release his brooch there. Whoa. Alright.
What is this?
Ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. Where's my ribbon on my brooch? Got the old tunnel key. I wonder what this one's for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. And we got it. And diary entry number 3. A letter? It's torn, but I can't be convinced it was Walpurga the Witch who's granted Old Holly her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I am certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Holly's last words. Fortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. It's my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of Kieferberg. There's no other way but to call upon Walpurga the Witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I will be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she's not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elise's Elise didn't do anything! And end her reign once and for all.
Oh, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Come on, Elise. Survive. We can do this. Got the catacombs key. Yet another key. There's a tag on it, though. It's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. This is all I have now, I suppose.
Now that you mention it.
Father Hans' study. I have to find a way to sneak in. Alright. Oh, I have to go all the way back through. Oh, snap. Oh, I don't know if I have anything for... I have a little bit of grape juice. Oh, I'm going to have to really run, though. Come on, Elise, please hang in there. We can do this. Run, run, run. Come on. Oh, please. Oh. Oh. Good lord. Okay. I have just enough cash for, shut up, guys. Just enough cash to get some grape juice. Man, that was ridiculously difficult. Okay, phew. I can sell a few things. Gives me a little bit, at least. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Is it that time already? Yes, it is. Close enough. I lost track of time. Thank you.
Alright, now that I am no longer in danger of losing my crap, let's continue. Okay, let's go. Got to clear out the blockage, folks. That's the only way. You say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? I think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing. The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Willem ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we going to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Could have been the wind or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Yogan. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Yogan. Don't be unreasonable. Could have been one of us folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Lugood? Flour and grain we had stored away were riddled with beetles, Elise. Not certain that what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out. Good lord, I can't say anything. We'll be completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting now. This is only riling up folks even more. Let's go see if Love Kuhin's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Mom! Don't do that to me. Alright, it's like we've already gone through this whole thing. Lebkuchen gets overworked and she faints. gonna go hang out with Leb.
Lebkuchen. For goodness sake. For goodness sake. I see. Oh, Elise.
uh... Mm, angry?
This is ridiculous.
Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
Goodness sake.
You're aware well I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkuchen.
See.
Neither do I. That's what you've been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise. That's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kieferberg. All this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too. Trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
I mean trying your own patience. I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise. You mean... Yeah... You're far from a hypocrite, Lebkuchen.
Elise.
Technically, I've already read all this, so... Hi.
I see. Lebkuchen. Oh, shush it!
It's like, goodness
Out
gracious.
with it! I wonder. For goodness sake. You know, Elise.
Achieve 5 hearts. Yeah! Go ahead and eat that strudel. Okay. See, find out what happened. I guess we're still talking about the fountain. Yada yada yada.
That's enough.
So basically, for those of you who don't know what happened, they were talking about the well and all the stuff that was happening so far, and at least this is like, I've had enough of this. Let's just reach in and find out what's going on in there. And she pulled out a snake that was stopping the fountain from working. Oh, there's Muffy.
Muffy!
Muffy wants the hearty stew.
Out with it!
I forgot to see what she wants. I think she wants apple strudel tomorrow, but okay, yeah, she'll want apple strudel tomorrow. Gotta go find Ariane. She was fairly close by, if I remember. You're Ariane, right? Yes. What are you doing? Lol. Why would you feed a sausage to a goat, though? I was like, can goats even have... Like, they're herbivores, aren't they? Do they even eat... Would they even eat a sausage? Oh, she gave me a silk purse. Sweet. Do 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 do. In that case, I will sell that purse. See if I can buy the strudel. Probably not. I don't think that would be enough. I'm like 10 tiffles short to get that strudel. Alright, well, I have to do work anyway, so... Let's see, we can play Kiss the Rat with the kids, or we can help Linda chop wood. Alright. Save. I'll have Rose and Maureen help. Okay. Not bad. Dang it. Phew. Aw, yeah. S rank. I can't get any better than that. We're good. I may have gotten a little carried away. Go. Oh dear. Well, now it's overflowing. Alright, I'm gonna get some Walpurgis oil, because I definitely need it. And it looks like I should have just enough to get the strudel. Hey guys. Poor Apple. He knows what he saw, but... Here's Leb. Go ahead and buy the strudel for Muffy for tomorrow. Okay, yep, I have just enough to buy a strudel. Hey guys, what's up? Not that I was under suspicion at this point in time, but... What's up, ladies? So Eugen spares the pity party. Alright, who needs help with what? Chop wood or help Ludwig with the apples? We'll help Ludwig with the apples. Do 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 do. Aw, I still only got an A for that one? Alright. I suppose it could be worse. I just think there's worse fates than having to eat apple pie for a long time. cute. Well. Okay. Aha! I thought there might be an extra one here.
Have you come here to pray? No? It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He saved us in a way, but with his blessings and the sacrifices we made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell.
Alright. It was worth a try. Oh, here we go again. You're like, she came here on foot? Lebkuchen. Up. Readjust. Alright, I can't go up back. Take a look at the tapestry. Oh! Okay, that's a little different. No, Elise, I would say that it did not.
Elise. For goodness sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, You know, Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that's Rose and Marine. It's fate, Elise.
Flux is like super happy.
I'm sorry.
I'm really curious to see what'll happen when I eventually do Rose and Marine's route. Flux not in here.
Well,
Off we go then, I suppose. To the snake trial. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Got some more matches. Ah. Ooh. There we go.
oh, how foolish I was to think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't. I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will.
Got some burrs. Ah, shoot. Freaking run. So yeah, These things are annoying. Frick. Go ahead and eat that.
What is this? Freya.
That wasn't Freya. I'm telling you, that's not Freya. Your mom is not Freya. Hey, hey. Oh man, that thing was angry. The soul disturbed solely by the endless water stream. The moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. There's anything else? Okay, no. Alright, onward we go. You enjoy not making sense? Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Is that what you see? Pardon. Oh.
Out with it! Wait!
Out with it. How many looks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Got nothing else to say? Alright. That's locked. This be meant for some sort of key. Oh dear. Uh-oh. It says the same thing. Definitely want to save here. Talk to the ghost.
You too will be bathed in gold glass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? You golden maidens belong to him, lass, regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? Thinks I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him.
Glad I got that Walpurga's oil. That's not Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen.
Frick. Woohoo! Well, I didn't do much. Woohoo! Oh snap. Oh no. Okay, we're safe. Just waiting for it to go by.
Is this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were, in peaceful slumber.
What? Oh, that was so close. Ah. These things, man, they will chase after you. Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest cross-chest in an elegant pose. What'd I get? I got another porcelain wife. Like Nana Nana Boo Boo. Oh, well that works. Oop. Frick! Ooh. That was close. Ah, yes. Great. The full moon. Well, not quite. Ooh, yeah, nope. Don't want to deal with that. Gotta watch out for some of these. Okay. It's here somewhere. That didn't sound good. All right. Uh. Yeah, we don't need to be in that area. I guess saving again probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, we're back in the right room. Ah! Oh, that scared me so much. Whew. There's a specific spot. Whoo, that was close. There's a specific spot I'm supposed to find. Oh, here we are. This was the spot I was looking for. My other half has been shattered in 3 and left to rot in these depths. Find the greater statues and cover what they're where they've kept the other half. Pardon me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Vaguely remember. This is one of them. Or, well, I have to find the statue first, apparently. Frick! I hate these things so much. I believe one of them was this way. No, that's not it. Ooh, definitely do not want to disturb that. Ah, here we go. Here's one of them. There we go. That was one clue. Ah, here's another statue. So, that was one riddle. That was 2 riddles. And I'm missing a statue. this is where you're supposed to find the other half later. Oh, hello.
Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? My, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then. Sooner rather than later. For goodness sake.
Ooh. I see you. At least they give you plenty of berries. I have to pull out my old, not really a cheat sheet, but where did I put it? There we are. Okay, let's see. Ooh, so I already did those two. So let's see, this one was that. Okay, I think I see where I need to go, so I need to do one of the half moons. Oh, hey, there it is. One's path is nothing but a reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. New moon. least they were nice enough to give me more matches. There we go. Got it. Awesome.
Hmm.
Dang it. Here we are. Frick. Come on. Oh, thank God they gave me more Walpurgis oil. Thank you, Dimpledore, but don't forget that you too are utterly amazing. Then we got the other serpent key. Huzzah.
Mm.
Oh dear.
Is this?
We're waiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. Time to save. Oop. This is gonna suck. Haha! I made it.
Wait!
I see why they call it the Crimson Bridge.
What is this?
Alright. And use. I see you. I was referring to the lock because it had an eye on it.
Please.
Gotta head to bed. Okay, babe. You have a good night. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Elise. Elise. Frozen Marine! Wait! Elise. Elise.
Yeah, Rose and Marine, dearest.
Elise.
Ouch. You'd think by now she'd realize that that's not any of those ladies at all.
What is this?
Here we go again. See, how many of these fireflies have I collected? 18. I don't know how many of the fireflies you can collect.
Okay, there's 25 in total. Apparently I missed several. So in one of my other runs, I'm going to have to come back and do it. Oh dear.
Good morning, Elise. I see. Yes. I'm sorry,
Pardon me.
Now that you mention it. Oh, I'm so glad. Elise. You know, Oh, that's... For goodness sake.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just the well. I gotcha. I suppose in it, like, in another run through for one of the other girls, I'll have to make sure that I get all of the golden maidens. Because I can almost guarantee you that there's probably a secret ending just for those. Mm. Alright. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna just like put like a, you know, a gray filter over the usual and then rain animation to make it look like it's just overcast and raining. think I've ever tried to go in here when it wasn't nighttime. Okay. She doesn't really have much to say. Oh, there's another fairy ring there. Nice. I was just curious. Anyway. So I'm curious to those of you who are, listening in. Out of the 3 romanceable options, Freya, Lebkuchen, and Rosenmarine, who's your favorite? Who is the best girl? Cast your votes now. See. Food items. Like 5 pieces of bread. That's not too bad. Jimkin! La 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 la.
For goodness sake. Yes.
Do 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 do. Hello. Oh, we got some more berries. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? What's going on, guys? Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and the rain. Do 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 do. Hello. More berries. Do 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 do. Not quite quite ready for that just yet. Up into the maple makes it a very big deal. Can't have you working into the night. You can't, I was like, you cannot keep Freya down. Hello, ladies. Okay, nothing up here. Alright. Save. Here we go. You say it was destroyed, but...
Now that you mention it,
There we go. Basically, they're all going to gather for a vigil later on. Attend the village council. Oh, where is she? Where's Muffy? She's hiding from... It's like she's here... Oh, there she is. Hi. Nope. There we go.
Ian. Muffy! All right. For goodness sake! Oh boy, oh boy! For goodness sake!
Star Briber successfully bribed Muffy for a whole week. I got an achievement for that. I think that my last game that I played, I wasn't able to bribe Muffy on the first night because I didn't have what she wanted. So I've managed to successfully bribe her for all 7 days. Okay, that's later. Meet Lebkuchen by the bakery for a romantic date. Check around to see if anyone has any side quests they need me to do. Not seeing anything yet. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. There's Freya. Poor Freya. Oh dear. And it's like, not that I was under suspicion in the first place, but... Spend time with Lib.
For goodness sake! Really? For goodness sake. Mm-hmm. Wait! Oh, Elise. Now that you mention it. You know, I... Oh. Lebkuchen? Oh. For goodness sake. For goodness sake. Rather cute, aren't you? Now that you mention it, I wonder. You know, Lebkuchen. You know, I... goodness sake. Meb Kuhan!
Do, 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 do. Alright. We have to attend the council. Okay. So this is where the whole witch hunt thing goes on. Oh jeez.
Oh, but out with it!
Uh-oh. Oh no. What?
Out with it! For goodness sake! Wait!
So this is slightly different.
That's enough!
Apple, oh my gourd.
That's ridiculous! This is ridiculous!
Oh goodness.
Out with it! That's ridiculous!
It's just a boy. Are you seriously accusing Leb Kuhan?
Out with it!
Dang it!
That's ridiculous!
That's enough!
Uh-oh.
That's enough!
Okay, thank God Freya stepped in.
Oh, what can we do?
It makes you wonder how this entire scene would go if we're pursuing Freya. Because she's the one who steps in at this point, so I wonder who steps in after that.
I know.
Atta girl.
Sometimes it's really hard to tell what will make suspicion go up and what won't. Pardon me. Go ahead and save. I forgot about this little talk between him and Fen. She only gives me 3 meals a day. Lol. Nothing there. Yujin. Aw, this poor kitty's sleeping in the rain.
Alright, let's see. We can help with chickens or help Lisbeth with apples. I kind of want to see if we can help with chickens. We haven't done the chicken game mini game in a little while. There she is. Well, pick them yourself. I actually meant to eat some extra before I did the work. There we go. Alright, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! Frick. Hi, Shy, welcome! Been a while.
Emotional, damn it!
Ah! Frick. I feel like we can do better. I'm gonna try that again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! Ah, yee.
3, 2, 1,
Let's do it.
go!
Ah! There we go. That's more like it. S rank. Hmm. I don't think you're actually a witch, but I do think that you are on a high horse. Thank you for that.
What? Oh. Let's see. I guess I'll help Mrs. O'Dilly with the chickens. What am I doing on sanity? Could be worse, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna see about buying some more stamina items. I'll buy one. Alright, and then I'm gonna go get another St. Walpurgis oil. Just to be safe. I would like to shop, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. At least Welma is nice to Elise. Her mother, however. I wonder if half the reason why people are so cruel to Elise is because of Father Hans. Let's see. Where? Oh, by the stables. Okay. Almost kind of wish that you could just go straight through here, but there's a wall there. Alright. In here? Here? Okay, there she is. I do find it funny that she calls the chickens feathered rats. Frick. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Yeah. I can do better than that. Gah. How do I do this time? Yeah! There we go. That's more like it. Do.
more to join our entourage, I see. Huh? Oh, it's marvelous. You'll surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? You'll see it when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was, why, luxury, wealth, opulence. Oh, I can't wait to have you and your inamorata with us. My what?
Lol. Okay, now that I can actually see. Anybody in here? No. Woo! Nope. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Elise, wait. Oh, with Brunhilde. Okay. This is about Rosenmarine. Bet you'd be interested. Oh. Hey, Leb. Bread? Aha!
Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you?
Let's see. Okay, we have to go and have dinner with Rosenmarine. Oh.
Rosenmarine! For goodness sake!
Singing in the rain.
that's... Now that you mention it... you know, Oh, that's Rosie Marine. Yes. Yes.
And I want to look at the tapestry again and see if it's if anything has changed. That's the same. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Pardon me. Uh-oh.
Rosie Marine!
Here I go again on my own.
Out with it! Now that you mention it...
I still want to know who he is, though. That's like my biggest question. Eh.
What in the Lord's name? What is this?
Wink. Come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Aziel is providing for us here. All I've heard in here was weeping, though. We're all doomed. All of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand.
Oh. Nope. That's not what I meant to do.
Lebkuchen. Huh?
Ouch.
What is this?
Alright.
Lebkuchen. Wait!
Is this still the same thing? Yes. Yes, it is. And if I remember correctly, the slab is upside down. So I have to do, let's see, bat wings, half moon, and then new moon. Bat wings. Well, it was worth a try. Let's see, it was bat wings. Was it this one? Okay, yeah. Half moon. And then... That's a crescent. There. And new moon. There we go. Die!
Keep it together, Elise.
Ha! Cracked and riddled with thorns, the walls of Kieferberg's Inn stand defiled. So wait, was there nothing else over here? I guess not. Oh, yes. This. If there was ever a part of the game where you wanted to make sure that you had a bunch of matches, it would be this one. Ah, frick. Ah, they gave me Walpurgis oil. Yay! Ooh, that was close. Oh, frick. It is so hard to see in this. Ooh, well, that was close. Got it. We got the lyre.
What is this? I see.
Ah, good. More matches. We definitely want to go around that. Yes. Okay. We are safe. Yoink. Now the real challenge begins. Alright. Actually, I should probably... Thankfully we have a bunch of these. Okay. Now we'll save, because there's a boss fight coming up. Yeah, they're like, make sure you save before you attempt this. Alright.
What is this? Lepkuhin. What is this?
Ah! Ouch. That was my fault.
mention it.
Yoink. Woo! Oh, jeez. Ah! Frick. Is the worst. It's the worst. Ow.
Anyway,
Ooh. Good thing I avoided that one. Ah, jeez. Frick. Oh, jeez. Good thing I've been saving these.
mm,
Uh-oh. I answered the wrong thing. Dang nabbit. That means I have to do this all over again. Here we go again.
huh? What is this? Lipkuhin. What?
Yeah, yes. Ah!
What is this?
Can I rely on her too much? Dang it! I can't. Ooh. Okay.
I would have left already. Ooh. Out. Ow. Alright, last question. Wanna give her up? If the side puzzle's the worst puzzle to deal with, then this would probably have to be the worst boss fight. Like, run! And we're here.
What is this?
Phew.
Elise. Rose and Marine. I'm sorry, Are you alright, Elise? Oh, that's...
Alright. Save. Oh boy.
Now that you mention it.
Alright.
Now
Oh,
that you
right.
mention it.
Items. Right. You. Alright, we got the vessel. And then we need
could use the needle.
This is ridiculous! Out with it!
Here we go. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. Ah. Dang it. Ah. Try again. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, I don't know how I managed to get that. Dang it. Frick. Got it. Ooh. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Huzzah! And we did it. And we got the nectar.
I see. Now that you mention it.
No, nothing up there. Alright. Was worth a check. Alright, we're almost to the end of this particular run.
Oh, but I...
Okay, or wait. That goes there. And that goes there. Pretty sure this also is... Okay, yep, still says the same thing. Not gonna lie, I think Elisa's bed looks super comfy. I was like, I'm just curious to see if anything happens if you run the opposite way. Nope. Alright. It was worth a try. But is it worth it? Because, to be honest, if this were me, if this was all going on, I'd be like, this isn't worth it. Like, none of that is worth it. Oh, I thought that was a little creepy.
Now that you mention it.
She disappeared.
Good morning, Elise. For goodness sake!
Like that. We're not taking the goat to town.
But... Now that you mention it... Oh, Elise... I'm sorry, For goodness sake! Yes!
da, da. Pardon me. Da, 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 da. Some of that. Aw.
Yes.
It's like this is like the first time in the entire game you actually see him smile. Do do do.
That was tiring.
Alright, now I believe we should be able to enter the study. Oh, it's just open. Weird. Oh, diary entry? Elise. Elise. Thank you. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga the Witch comes with its sacrifices. Eugen's horses, Elizabeth's lad, and even their Oh my gourd! What? So while the rest of us were being accused of being witches, this gentleman is the one who made this whole thing difficult for us. I can't believe this. Elise herself. All of Kieferberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as old Holly, so that no accursed spawn of the devil himself may be brought to this world ever again. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kieferberg to reach the gates of heaven. The one setting up the rituals, inviting all the chaos into Kieferberg. Walpurga the Witch. The creation of life wasn't by any means among her many blessings, however. That is precisely what old Holly claims she got out of the woodland. A baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems. I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet none of what I've gathered points towards this possibility. Nor was Walpurga's covenant interested in the creation of life. Demonology. Demons, malevolent deities adored by some and feared by many, are the heart of evil. The so-called demon lords tyrannize and rule over marquises, imps, and the like. Each of these lesser fiends can, in turn, tame and keep familiars, evil spirits, and other such creatures to do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night, stand as lesser beings, often used to establish a wicked kinship between this realm and the underworld. Can we go into the door? Saint Walpurga, Kieferberg's patroness saint. All of her mercy, her benevolence, is the reason for my unrelenting devotion. Similarly to her pagan roots, Saint Walpurga's blessing serves none other than the people of Kieferberg. Protection, guidance, hope, truly a servant of the Lord's will. May Saint Walpurga purge all evil, and may she protect me in my endeavors. Can I... Well, like, can I go under the door? Can I? Oh. Okay. I have to use the key here. The question is, the answer is yes. Yes, I can.
What in the... What is this place?
At least I'm not losing my sanity here. A horseshoe. It's too big to be fitted to a hoof, but a brand new horseshoe. Its steel surface is unworn and dull. Oh, already. Yep. The doll? A wooden doll. This cap is similar to Apple's. Left leaning against the wall, the wooden puppet sits emotionless. This is making me feel sick. It's painted to look just like me. And this ribbon. Left leaning against the wall, the painted puppet sits emotionless. Alright, so I have to... Alright, let's get to the bottom of this, I suppose. Uh-oh, he found me. You found your way here, I see. Father? My efforts haven't been in vain after all.
Is that so?
I'm sorry, the sass. So it's true. You're the one who's been setting up those rituals. Necessary evil, Elise.
You old geezer!
What in the name's Lord are you trying to...
That's enough!
Do not invoke the Lord's name, witch. It's time I rid you of the evil within you, Elise. That I rid Kieferberg of what you represent.
What is this?
What are you saying? Old Holly never told you, did she? As I suspected. Told me what? She was a sinner, Elise. witch in her own right. On her deathbed, she confessed her heaviest sin to me, that she prayed to the woodland for the baby she could not conceive. That baby is you, Elise. The product of witchery, heresy, and evil. I think old Holly had it in her to betray our Kieferberg in such a way. There's only one detail I cannot make sense of, however. She spoke of a he as her benefactor, that he had granted her wish for a heavy price. Who this entity is, I have not yet determined. But you, Elise. What? You ought to know who she was talking about. I'm well aware where you've been these past few evenings.
What in the Lord's name?
You mean...
Who is he, Elise? Who is it you and your grandmother vowed to serve, you witches? All that I've sacrificed. Regent's horses, Apfel, its town's livelihood and future.
Out with it!
Get away from me!
It wasn't all in vain, lass.
You old geezer!
You're insane!
Tell me, Elise, who is he? Is it Walpurga? Is it the devil himself?
You're sick!
Uh-oh. Tell me! Oh, snap.
What is this?
It's so dark. Where am I?
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Come now, my dear. My progeny. You were taken from me by him. By your grandmother. Have I defied the odds and the gods to get a hold of you? Oh, Elise. I can feel your heart thumping in my chest. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can embrace you at last. Embody your human vessel. Live the life I've always wanted, yet never could create for myself. Your life, Elise. The life of a woman. Oh, dang. Well, apostasy. Uncover Father Hans's sinister plot. Ending number 4. So, Walpurga took over our body because Father Hans ended up sacrificing all sorts of bad things. Well, that was a turnaround, wasn't it? That was insane.
There she is! Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jakob. We've just made it up.
For goodness sake!
What are you three going on about? I made these tickets for you, Elise. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jakob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Apple?
For goodness sake!
Rats in that filthy thing. Mama will treat it for you, Elise. Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariana are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Freya's made us some flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise.
Shush it, you!
Alright, for goodness sake. Hooray! Isn't that great, Apple? Shut up, Jakob. They say it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. Children. They told me you'd have something nice for me if I did. I wonder if this is like extra, like this will just be extra cash.
Well, it looks like I'm on my own for this one. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Woohoo! How'd I do? Oh! I got an S rank on my own without, it's like without, what's her name's help? Rosemarine. There we go. I did it! Alright, Miss Elizabeth, what you got? Oh, we got the apple jam. Alright. Haha. Woo, that was close. And another S rank for the books. Sorry, chop, kick. got an A. Well, it still isn't too bad, so I'll take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I go visit? Nope. All right. Never mind. It's like I got all this cash. Well, I can go into the inn at least. Oh, hey, Granny. What's up? Aww. That is cute, though. Poor Welma has to work on the day of a festival. I'll buy 2 ointments. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Let's go, Leb.
Kuhan! Now that you mention it. For goodness sake. Oh, Elise. Rather cute, aren't you?
Ooh, looks like we're going to get a confession out of Elise today.
Kieferberg's unrecognizable today, isn't it? Looks quite the same to me, I ought to say.
Oh, Elise.
It wasn't a joke, Liv Kuhen. I'm well aware it wasn't, Elise. That's what I find so amusing. Amusing, you say? You're leaving soon, aren't you, Elise? Huh? Or something along those lines, I'm certain. I don't know yet, Liv Kuhen. I'm still... Yes, you do, Elise. I can tell. You're going to that castle, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly, Liv Kuhen. At some level, Elise, it's what you've always wanted. Kieferberg can't possibly give you any of that. What would you say I want, Leb Kuhen? More?
I see.
More, huh? You've always wanted better. To go further, to live more. Even when we were young. You were never truly satisfied, were you?
Leb
Neither was I, Elise. Huh? I told you I never quite grew into this habit. Or this veil. In fact, I'm not even certain who I am without them. You're not, but I am. We both know who you are without it, don't we?
Elise.
It's true that you tend to hide. You've always been that way, but... My, how clever.
Leb
You're doing it again, Leb.
For goodness sake.
You seriously thought I'd never notice?
Oh,
Not necessarily, but... You despise Father Hans. Not to mention Mrs. O'Dealy. That's not... You loathe that dust rag of a veil and the grizzly habit, too. That's why you had Mrs. Mariel cover it in frills and decorations. It's the color I'm not so fond of, but you don't have a single Bible or rosary in your bedroom, let alone a cross. Even I have a silly altar and you're the nun.
Elise.
Elise, that's...
For goodness sake.
Quit denying it. Come now, show me your hand. We know each other better than anyone else, don't we? I don't want to be a burden to you, Elise. That's enough hiding, wouldn't you say? I'm not. Quit holding yourself back, Lev Kuhen. There's nothing left to hide. Not from me.
I wonder.
There is still something, Elise.
I see.
Tell me then. I've been waiting. I need you to promise me something first. As long as it's not an excuse for you to...
Elise.
Promise me you'll be alright. With or without me. It doesn't matter. I promise, Lev. I can't expect you to watch over me forever, can I? Yes, that's exactly what you'll do if I let you, isn't it?
I love you, Elise.
Of course I will. For as long as you'll have me.
I see.
You're truly ready to leave this rat hole of a town behind.
Leb Kuhen.
Well, you've called it worse yourself, Elise.
You know,
Come now. There's somewhere I'd like to show you, Lev. If it's with you,
For goodness sake.
you're so embarrassing. Ugh, these two. And we got the Last Testament. Full bloom of the heart. Max out one relationship. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. Let's move along now. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Alright, well, first things first. Let us eat. There we go. Oh wait, and then I need to put the token of love. Boop. And place. Aren't you glad it's over, Elise? You mean this past week? It feels so much lighter, don't you? You'd be looking much lighter if you took your habit too, Leb. Don't you start, Elise. The procession ended long ago, that's all. You're so insistent about my habit. Why is that? Because you look so much better without it. You wouldn't even know what to wear if you had the choice, I'd wager. But yes, I would. No, you wouldn't, Leb. Of course I would, Elise. I have plenty of dresses at home. When you were a toddler, maybe. Elise! You know I'm right. Let's not argue. How do you think I should dress, then? Not like a nun, that's for certain. Well, that's not helpful. I want you to be able to decide for yourself, Leb. Oh, hush. Alright. Let us save. Alright, I wonder what would happen if we tried to go this way. Alright, never mind. They're like, yeah, no. Here we go. The last witching hour. Now, the last time I did this, I didn't have the token of love, so I haven't gotten past that.
Oh, Elise.
And we know that Love Kuhen clearly is saying something that we can't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Got the mushroom. Mushroom. It all. Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. Bit of a waste, isn't it? What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Why do I not believe that? Say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him either way. Aren't you daring, going against her wishes like that? Got some spiced first. My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. Got some more spiced first. Got the mushroom. And we got it. Alright, so I have no idea what's gonna happen past this.
Elise.
I feel so bad for Liv Kuhin. She has no idea. Oh, here we go.
The gates the old hag told me about.
This is it!
I did it! They're open! But if I go through with this, I
might lose her.
If what's on the other side of the gates is anything like the woods,
This is a chance to either go through with it or not go through with it. I'm going to first choose not to go through with it.
Elise.
What's the matter, Elise?
Now that you mention it,
We've seen enough of this place, haven't we? I thought you had something to show me. It doesn't matter anymore, Leb. Let's go home before it gets any darker out.
I see.
You've been hiding something from me, Elise. I was, but not anymore. What do you mean?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, whoa! How pretty.
Elise.
I'm guessing this is what Leb Kuhin was saying the entire time.
You'll never tell me, will you? What you've been hiding all week.
Now that you mention
In time. Now, all I wanted to do is spend this evening with you.
You're really...
Watching the stars? We can, hold hands too.
Oh, Elise. Shit, you.
There's another ending. I'm kind of surprised that they just allowed me to to leave.
星つなぐ道手を伸ばすの後ろへ譲れきっと宝つけるから今らの森を行く光の差す方願いを思いをそのすべてを抱いて蛍の導きひそかなオールな物語それでも何かをつなぎ止めるのなら祝福は導く
Diana Garnett is the one who plays Elise. Interesting. I didn't realize that Rosen, Marine, and Muffy had the same voice actress. Apparently Father Hans and Gustav do too. We're gonna hopefully skip that part. Elise and Lebkuchen. So they did end up leaving.
We left Kieferberg the week after the festival. Lebkuchen's excitement to finally leave was palpable, and so was mine. Oh, please be careful out there, my love. I will, Granny. Don't you worry about me. I'll miss you two so much. I'll miss you too, Freya, but we'll come to visit. Oh, please write us often, you hear? Be well, Granny. Goodbye. We didn't know what we would do with ourselves. All we wanted to do was travel. Always on the road, looking for the next best town to visit. We did odd jobs here and there, stopping at every inn and living with whatever we earned each day. I could tell Lebkuchen felt more liberated than ever. I felt I was living a dream, having finally left the person I was in Kieferberg behind. Until the day we both realized there was something missing. We had each other. We were young and free, but...
Elise.
Are you sure this is what you want, Elise? Let's at least stop by and see how everyone's doing, right? I suppose it's been a while, that's true. Kieferberg truly is where we both feel most at home, isn't it?
Now that you mention it.
Everyone feels like home when you're with me, love. Yet there's something missing, isn't there? I suppose that's what we're going to find out. However, nothing could have prepared us for what would happen.
Uh-oh. A little scared of what happened.
For goodness sake!
Come now, folks. Excuse me. Let me through. I need to talk to Lebkuchen.
Ah, Elise, can we have a word about the windmill renovations?
Here?
Not now, Mr. Heinrich. I'm looking for Lebkuchen.
For goodness sake.
There you are.
Elise.
Are you looking for me, Elise? Everyone's pestering me over these renovations.
Really?
Folks are moving in next month, Elise. It's only natural.
Is that so?
Hounding me won't make them come any faster. More importantly, Elise, won't you come up to the bell tower with me? Huh? What for?
Elise.
Why, for lunch, silly. Both sandwiches, remember? Oh no, it's noon already. I promised Mr. Gustav I'd help him with the lads with... Come now, Elise, you're too wound up. Let's go upstairs. Lebkuchen is now Kieferberg's elder. She's our teacher, nurse, baker. She can do anything she sets her mind to, it seems. She still spends most of her time in church. It can't even be called that. We've made it a point to renovate it, away with St. Walpurga and all those old crosses. Say, Elise, I was chatting with Mrs. Wilma just now. Oh, I told her not to pester you with her nonsense. She's been wanting to ask you about her inn, you see. She's afraid she won't have enough room for everybody, and
I did it!
we'll just have to build her a bigger inn then. Problem solved.
Not really.
Generous, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. We can afford it. As for me, I suppose I'm the mayor now. Mr. Gustav said it was time for change after Father Hans died and appointed the role to me himself, but I never imagined I'd enjoy it so much.
For goodness sake.
What's the point of having folks over if they're not making us any money? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Things are finally starting to change around here, Lab. Can you believe folks are moving from Primmeldorf to Kieferberg now?
Rather cute, aren't you?
You look the prettiest when you're passionate about something. Did you know that?
Neb Kuhan!
My, you're as red as a beet. Bells of Dawn, ending number 7. Alright, and that's another ending we've gotten. Bells of Dawn bear witness to Elise and Lebkuchen's fate.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, well, it's really late, so I'm going to quit for tonight. But I got a lot done, so I'm pretty happy. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. I know it was a long stream, but I think it was kind of worth it, to be honest. Anyway, there's still several other endings that we haven't quite gotten. So, we will get there eventually. But for now, I shall say goodnight. Pardon me, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for some more Hollow Knight. Let's see. Who's on right now? Looks like Empress is playing more Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll go ahead and... whoop. We will do her today. Copy. Twitch is being difficult. Oop. Alrighty, guys. Once more, thank you for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday, but if I don't, I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!